So we've got some really exciting races set up already.
Of course, 75 nations taking part in these championships. I think that might be the biggest ever, you know, 75 nations, that's a lot for the World Para Swimming Championships. 585 athletes in total taking the start. And we have 26 sets of medals to present. So we'll be crowning our first 2025 World Champions very shortly. 26 of them to hand out tonight. We have just got the end of this opening ceremony and the championships have officially been declared as open. And there we are. We are ready to go, Liz. It's going to be a cracking night of action.
It was. We had great heat this morning. Really efficient. Lots of few surprises as well that put people into the final. We've got some athletes, some favourites qualifying out in the outside lanes, so there really will be 8 lanes of action to watch in many of the races tonight, because medals could come from anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Straight finals tonight. We saw the heats this morning qualifying for these finals, but it's first to the wall tonight that will win that gold medal and become world champion. And, well, as you said, Liz, had some fantastic swims this morning in the heats. We had a world record from Germany's Tanja Schultz in the 50 breaststroke, and also a couple of European records. And we finished the session with that European record as well from Debnikar, the Turkish swimmer, in that very final heat this morning. And that was a little bit of a shock because she's a newcomer to para swimming.
Yeah, she was down in lane 7, but
And this first race, Liz, it's the S8 finals 400 freestyle for men. Of course, S1 to 10 for those with a physical impairment, S11 to 13 those with a visual impairment, and S14 with those with an intellectual impairment. So S1 being the most impaired and the physically impaired class, S10 being the least impaired. This is the S8, so we're up towards the more able end of the physical impairment scale.
Yeah, we will see a range of impairments though in this one, which always makes for an exciting race because the tactics play out, but so do the impairment types.
So swimmers will come out of that little archway that we saw the singers in before. They'll make their way into the arena and we will get underway. There's a lineup for the 400 freestyle S8. Callum Simpson from Australia, fastest from the heats this morning. Very experienced technical officials being introduced to the crowd.
Otherwise, they almost close the door and then a reserve will be sitting waiting for their opportunity to get moved into that final. So it is vitally important that you're in there, and then that's where you prepare, you do your final 15 to 20 minutes preparation before you line up to come out of the archway.
And it has been known that we've had a reserve in at the very last minute just for that reason.
Absolutely, it's one of the most important things is to know exactly when your race time is and exactly when your report time is.
So swimmers just getting ready for that one. A few minutes behind schedule just for starting this event. Day one, of course. Liz, we did quite well in the heats in terms of timing this one up.
I think 6 minutes, wasn't it? Was the
yeah, it's pretty good for a day one heat. Not too bad at all. We had a little bit of a technical delay early on in the session, but nothing very major. I'll let everyone stick according to time, of course. The times for the races, they can be delayed, but they can't be brought forward, can they?
Absolutely, you have to stick to published time. You can't go early.
In lane 8, representing Spain,
Them coming in, outside lanes first. Inigo Lopez Sanz from Spain will be the first one out.
representing the People's Republic of China.
Paralympic Games champion in 100 back, Li Ting. Missed out in this final in this 400 freestyle in Paris last year. Newcomer to the World Championships, first World Champs for Evgeny Stepanov coming out there in lane 7.
In lane 6,
Noah Jaffe from USA. He was a medalist at last World Championships, a bronze medalist.
representing Italy.
Andrei Nikolaev has been a gold medalist at the World Champs. He won in 2019. Fastest from the heats, the fastest 3, Alberto Amadeo from Italy, Paralympic and World Champion in this one. Reid Maxwell from Canada, silver medalist last year. And fastest in was Callum Simpson. Well, he is going to be tough to beat. A good swim in this morning's heats for Callum Simpson. An oceanic record for the Australian.
Yeah, he looked confident after that heat swim. He looked comfortable as well. Alberto Amadeo often gets Italy off to a brilliant start. You talk about how they've topped the table at the World Championships the last couple of times, and he's been a big contributor to that from this event. But there is an exciting race in promise, especially if we watch particularly those 4 centre lanes.
Of course, as we look at the pool, lane 1 at the top, lane 8 at the bottom, and it's 4 and 5, those 2 yellow marked lanes in the middle. Amadeo, pre-event favourite, goes with that dark cap from Italy in line 3, but Callum Simpson with that gold cap of Australia. Great heat swim. Reid Maxwell should also be there. Callum Simpson off to a great start, the Aussie.
It was, as was Lopez Sanz for Spain down in lane 8, using that strength off the block. You'd expect once we're up and into the swimming, it will be those centre lanes. That gold cap of Australia for Callum Simpson. He's got a great 100 metres freestyle. He's the Paralympic champion in that one. And as he goes into the turn, it will actually be Canadian Reid Maxwell that's keeping him company. 30.04 for Simpson, 30.11 for Reid Maxwell, and then Alberto Amadeo, 30.61. Amadeo typically has a very strong second 50% of the race, and therefore he will be impressed with where he's at. He knows he can't let these swimmers get too far away from him here in this first final of the championships.
And he's breathing towards the swimmers inside him as they go down to that first 100, and it's Maxwell who takes up the running. Nikolaev is a danger, 102.53 and 103.04 for the leading two. Simpson, 103.11. Reid Maxwell looking good in these early stages.
Yeah, Maxwell is looking strong. Nikolaev almost shadowing every stroke of the Canadian in the first part of this race. Simpson breathing towards Maxwell as we come down into this 150-metre turn. It's Maxwell over 135.57 for Nikolaev's 136.24, 136.34 for Simpson, with Amadeo 137.1. And Noah Jaffe, the bronze medalist from the World Championships in 2023, still in this as well as the spearhead. Sort of develops one lane over, with being led by Reid Maxwell from 5. We come into the halfway point.
200 metres gone, and Reid Maxwell from Canada leads them through. Andrei Nikolaev and Callum Simpson. Alberto Amadeo, the reigning champion, still very much in the mix in 4th position.
Yeah, it seems to be now those 4 swimmers trying to break away from Jaffe and Evgeny Stepanov down in lane 7.
This is a real cat and mouse battle, isn't it? 4 swimmers. Amadeo now coming back into contention as we thought he might in the second half of this one, Liz.
Yeah, you can see him starting to move through the field. He turned second there, 2:43.45, just 4 100ths behind Simpson as Maxwell dropped down into 3rd position, but there was only 0.35 separating the top 4 at that turn, so still all to play for, but Amadeo has made his move. This is where he's going to try and break the pack. At the moment, he's got about 3/4 of a body length lead over Andrei Nikolaev. So he's to over 3:16.44 for Amadeo, Nikolaev 3:17.76, 3:18.03 for Maxwell, and 3:18.68 for Simpson. So the medals are all still up for grabs, but Amadeo working really hard here to give himself the best chance to retain that title.
Oh, what a real push on that 3rd 100 for Alberto Amadeo, really taking him into the front of the field, and the pre-event favourite looking like he might retain his title. Alberto Amadeo with 50 metres to go in this 400 Freestyle S8. Big lead over Nikolaev and Simpson.
Yeah, Amadeo now really opened up that gap. 3:49.46 to Nikolaev's 3:51.88, with Simpson over 3:52.60, but still only 3/10 of a second ahead of Reid Maxwell. But it is look like Amadeo, who's coming into the final 15 metres, has done enough in that 300 metres.
Well, Amadeo looks like he's going to retain that title. Nikolaev coming back with every stroke, but Amadeo is going to get to the wall, and he will be the world champion again for the 3rd time in succession. Nikolaev will take the silver, and Callum Simpson, another oceanic record, will take the bronze for Australia. It's a championship record for Alberto Amadeo, and a fantastic swim from the Italian. That was excellent there in the second half of that one. He really showed who was boss.
He did, and he's just showed how much confidence he's coming into this championships with, because he's so used to being in one of those centre lanes. I mean, lane 3 isn't far from the centre, but for so long he's been like a pre-race favourite even after heats, and he made his move probably a bit earlier than we're typically used to seeing him make it, but it paid off. And then the key is, can you hold on? But he did. Andrei Nikolaev, he swam an excellent race too. So he just ran out of pool there at the end.
Yeah, Amadeo really stretched away. In the early stages, it was Simpson and Reed Maxwell. But in the closing stages, Amadeo and Nikolaev controlled it. Roberto Amadeo takes gold for Italy in a championship record time, ahead of Andrei Nikolaev and Callum Simpson, the bronze in an oceanic record.
This is the women's 400 meters freestyle S8 final. In lane 8, representing Canada, Abby Tripp.
The women's 400 freestyle S8 are on their way out. Abby Tripp from Canada leads them through. Commonwealth Games medalist. She goes out in lane number 8. Durskova, medalist at the Paralympic Games last year. The reigning champion is out in lane 7. Tina Francesca Palazzo. And Zheng Ting Ting. Paralympic Games 4th place. Can she get into the medals? The Chinese swimmer in lane number 2. Jessica Long goes out there in lane number 6. Well, 5 times a champion in this event. Zodara Berezzo from Spain, World Championship silver medalist a couple of years ago. Alice Tai, Paralympic Games silver medalist last year in Paris behind Jessica Long, and Brock Whiston, the fastest from the heats. IM gold medalist from Paris in 2024. What can she do in this 400? Well, Jessica Long, what can you say about Jessica Long? 5 times a champion in this event, Liz. She is the most decorated para swimmer in a World Championships of all time. 33 gold medals in the long course World Championships.
There's no doubt of her experience. She always stands behind that block and gives everything she's got.
So again, a range of impairments in this S8 class. One swimmer going from the water. Some of the swimmers getting held in position. And other swimmers going from the blocks, from the sit start.
So as you see them get away, those starts do play out differently. 8 lengths off the pool means there's a long way to go. A lot can happen. As you'd expect, they're closest to us in that British hat. Brock Whiston getting off to one of the better starts. She swam well in the heats this morning. A range of experience in this one. Some seasoned campaigners. And if we go over at the first 50, it is Whiston 34.59 ahead of Ty, 34.65, Long 35.07. So the Berezzo of Spain in lane 3 had a good heat swim this morning. She sort of made her move in the middle part of the race.
Yeah, Whiston off to a good start here. As you saw in the heats, they got off to a good start, Brock Whiston, in the heats this morning. It was fairly simple qualification for the top swimmers here in the centre lanes. Brock Whiston coming to the 100 mark, got off to a good start, and she managed to maintain that lead all the way through the 400. And she's been followed by her teammate Alice Tai, with Jess Long in third position at the moment. You wouldn't discount Jess Long just yet in these early stages. Long way to go.
Yeah, and I think it's important to note that, like you said, Jessica Long is the most decorated. Like her first World Championships back in 2006. I think she's taking a very different approach to this cycle. And actually, this 400 meters freestyle is like, it's a long way. It's the longest race in the para swimming program at major championships. It is one of her favorite events, but it does require some good time in the pool, and I know that she's been doing other training just to keep it fresh, because you've got to keep it varied going into another Paralympic cycle, especially with the home games on the horizon. You don't want to miss out. So just ahead of Ty's 2:26.70. So De Barezzo has moved up into that third position, 2:30.55, with Palazzo, the world champion, defending 2:31.59, with Long 2:32.15. But as I said, this is all about where different athletes are in their process towards next Paralympic Games, and you can see the domestic rivalry of the two British athletes paying off here as they head the field.
Yeah, Whiston still leading it, still by that narrow margin. Alice Ty, different sort of impairments. Brock Whiston imbalanced down one side. Alice Ty's lower limb impairment, sort of below the knee for Alice Ty. She was the one who chose to have an amputation, Alice Ty, and she missed out on the Tokyo Paralympics because of that, but since then she's really gone from strength to strength.
Yeah, we do see sometimes athletes, depending on what their impairment is, how much pain it causes them, those elective amputations can actually lead to a better quality of life. Alice Ty is definitely an athlete and a human that is true of. And we can see she's really sort of finding her form. Again, she's settled right back in to the para swimming program. She turned there a quarter of a second behind Brock Whiston's 3:42.92, with De Barezzo still holding on to that third position for Spain, 3:47.20, just over a second ahead of Palazzo of Italy. But now Ty coming up level with Whiston. They are pretty much shoulder to shoulder.
And 50 metres to go now in this S8 400 freestyle final for women. Alice Ty takes up the running. Brock Whiston in second, only a tenth of a second behind, and Whiston got the best turn there, taking her into the lead.
Yeah, and you can see there just how Whiston uses that push off the wall, and then Ty has to really work hard, as we've seen from Jessica Long over the years, working to make up the time in the swim. And Ty is now digging deep. It's going to come right down to the wire as they go into the final 15 metres.
And it is going to be Alice Ty. I think it's going to be a Great Britain 1-2. Alice Ty holding on, but here comes Brock Whiston right back into contention again, all on the touch. It is Alice Ty will take it 4:59.00. Brock Whiston in second, 0.2 of a second behind. And that Nia Zader Barezzo with the bronze medal, 5:03.69.
Well, another exciting race there. Two races, two very exciting ways of swimming to start us off here. Alice Ty.
Oh, that was hard.
That was hard work. As I said, Jessica Long, she won't be too disappointed there. The racer in her will be disappointed, but the athlete won't, because she's working towards LA. I think that's probably only her fourth 400 metres of this season.
And Alice Ty, well, 4:59. It's a good time to get under that 5-minute mark, fastest time of the year, and she's done it in the World Championships. Alice Ty into the wall. There was not much in that at all, but Alice Ty is the champion again. Alice Ty takes the title in the women's 400 freestyle S8 ahead of her teammate Brock Whiston and Nia Zader Barezzo with the bronze. So we drop down the distance now. Men's 100 breaststroke SB9. France's Hector Denier, fastest from the heat. He goes in lane 4. Our Spanish team have got Ian Florencio Fernandez in the centre lane, next to Hector Denier, the Frenchman.
This is the men's 100 meters breaststroke.
Someone's about to come out.
In lane 8, representing the People's Republic of China,
Tang Shuyan, first out, 5th place in the Paralympic Games. While Stefano Raimondi, he's won the last 3 world titles, finds himself in the outside lane, but he will be a threat from lane number 1.
In lane 2, representing the Islamic Republic of
Hasbi from Egypt, Paralympic Games finalist last year, as was this man, Sina Seyagamajad from Iran. Maurice Vetterkamp, World Championships silver medalist last time out in Manchester. He's Martiev, he's a Paralympic silver medalist from Tokyo. And in the middle, the newcomer from Spain, with a great heat swim to finish in 2nd place behind Hector Denier of France, the 2 20-year-olds in the centre lanes.
Well, he said Stefano Raimondi this morning, he often conserves his energy through heats. He has a very busy programme. He's one of the multi-eventers, but he wouldn't have expected himself to be quite out as far as in lane 1. Ian Florencio Fernandez there that we just saw for Spain had an excellent heat swim to find himself in lane 5. There is Raimondi, so he'll want that wide angle down that first 50 metres, I suspect.
Yeah, just to see where the great champion is. He's won the last 3 World Championships, Raimondi. Maurice Vetterkamp from Germany was behind him in the last 2. Hector Denier, silver medalist in his home Paralympic Games in Paris. Can he go one better this time? Well, Raimondi right at the top of the picture. Was definitely the pre-event favourite. He's won 14 gold medals at the World Championships in his illustrious career, trying to make it number 15, the Italian.
Take your marks.
Well, there was very little to choose from the swimmers off the block there. Good reaction time from Hasbi of Egypt in lane 7. But now that they're up and into the stroke there, you can see Stefano Raimondi, and I would say he probably is ever so slightly in the lead ahead of Denier of France in full. The angle that we're seeing is a little deceiving as we come into the one and only turn. It is Denier that leads 30.76 to 31.03 for Raimondi, with Issaev in a third 31.17.
Well, it's very, very tight here. Denier has the edge. 1 lane up from him is Issaev in lane number 3. Raimondi right in that outside lane, trying to come back now into contention, but I'm not sure he's going to get ahead of Denier. Denier in lane number 4. He looks like he's going to claim that title for France. What a swim from the 20-year-old, and Denier will take the gold, 105.28. An excellent time for him. Issaev will be in 2nd position, and in 3rd place it will be Raimondi from the outside lane. But there is the champion. Hector Denier takes the title for France.
An excellent swim there, and that's exactly the time that Raimondi went to win the Paralympic Games in Paris last year. And we say, don't we, after the year after a Games, we see different athletes. We talked about it in the S8 400 metres freestyle for women. Different athletes being in different places in their career. And Denier come back off that exciting silver medal at home Paralympics. Raimondi probably took a bit more time out, and he'll be delighted to get on the podium. But what a swim from that man, Hector Denier.
Well, fantastic swim from the Frenchman. He is absolutely delighted with that performance. Hector Denier from France takes the gold medal this time in the World Championships, goes one better than the previous edition in 2023. Artem Isaev with the silver medal, Stefano Raimondi with the bronze. Women's 100 breaststroke, SB9. About to make their way on to pool deck. This is one, Liz, we didn't see a heat this morning, so straight final. 7 swimmers in this 100 metres breaststroke for women, SB9. Netherlands' Lisa Kruger in the fast lane, lane 4.
Yeah, that straight final does mean that they are seeded based on their entry times rather than the time that they obviously then didn't swim this morning. So it might mean that we see some surprises, but it's difficult to look past the experience of Lisa Kruger.
Swimmers will be coming out again. Outside lanes first.
In lane 1, representing Georgia, Nini Galazzi.
Galazzi, the 14-year-old from Georgia, will lead them out in lane number 1. Another teenager in the other side of the pool, Freya Christ. And another teenager from Canada, Ali Deal, goes in lane number 2. Zuzana Borashevska, twice a European finalist. Gabriella Smith will see this as a good chance. Paralympic Games swimmer Gabriella Smith for New Zealand. Sidorenko for neutral para athlete, medalist at the European Champs. And there's the favourite, Lisa Kruger. She has won the world title before in 2022. Won the Paralympic title back in 2016. And she has been on the medal podium at these World Championships on the last 3 occasions. Gold and 2 silvers for Lisa Kruger. Sidorenko, second fastest in terms of entry time, Liz, but Lisa Kruger very much the favourite.
Yeah, absolutely. All eyes will be on those centre lanes. As we said, no heat though, so we could see some huge improvements. So we see Gabriella Smith, New Zealand, won this event back in 2013 with Sophie Pascoe. She'll be looking to get on the podium too.
Take your marks.
Women's 100 metres breaststroke SB9.
Well, as they get off the block cleanly, we can see Kruger there in the top of those 2 yellow lanes. One lane up from Sidorenko, the neutral para-athlete. It's those 2 at the moment that lead the spearhead. These athletes will fancy their chances of opportunity to get on to a World Championship podium with the retirement of world record holder Chantal Jodeveld. Kruger, that will come into the turn. 35 flat for the Dutch swimmer, ahead of Sidorenko's 35.72, and then it's Brunzewska is turns third, 37.39. Still all to play for a place on the podium, but Lisa Kruger
Here's the second of the two Thai swimmers, Nakan Ram.
And in lane 4, representing Mexico, Jose Arnolfo Costareña Perez.
Making their way in from the side of the pool here. We're up the other end. It's one length of the pool. For this one, there is the favourite for this one, Arnolfo Castorena from Mexico. Full lineup for this one: Zarate Rodriguez in 1, Rigliano from Italy in 2. There he is. Grant Patterson goes in 3 for Australia. Castorena, the Mexican, goes in 4. The young star from Bosnia, the 15-year-old, Ismail Barlov, goes in 5. Igor Bobarev, who heads the world rankings this year, he goes in lane number 6, and 2 Thai swimmers in 7 and 8. Nakan Ram and Kaisri. Experienced campaigners here.
Take your marks.
This is the SB2 men's 50 metres breaststroke. So again, we have S1 to S10 for those with a physical impairment. This is the S2 class, so quite high level of impairment here, Liz.
Yeah, and already we can see at the start, the advantage of the start for some swimmers already over. There we see, going well. Up the top, Zarate Rodriguez for Mexico, but expect the action to come from these 2 white caps in the centre, with Igor Bobarev in lane 6 without that hat on, also being a threat. Castorena, the experienced man, 6 world championship titles to his name. He always brings his best to these championships, and he's going well here once again.
Yeah, what a fantastic record that he has. This is his 11th World Championships, and Castorena's been pressed by Barlov though at the very end. Is it going to be Castorena reaching with that big arm, and he will take it in 57.41. Castorena again takes the title at the World Championships. What a record the man from Mexico has. Barlov, the youngster, pushed him all the way, and that is a fantastic time for Barlov, 58.55. And it is Bobarev, a world leader this year, 102.13 for the bronze medal for the Nutra para-athlete, just ahead of Grant Patterson.
Yeah, once again, that man in your shot, Castorena delivers. We can see, like I said, those range of starts. So initially there's advantage to different swimmers, but once they're up and into the strokes, Castorena stamping his authority, but Barlov has had an excellent day. He dipped under the 1 minute mark for the first time after the heats this morning, and he's just taken even more time, almost another second, off his best. 2 ends of the experience spectrum right there.
Jose Castorena wins his 7th world title in this event. Fantastic record he has, 57.41 ahead of 15-year-old Ismail Barlov, with Bobarev in bronze. That long arm at the end was vital, wasn't it, Liz?
Absolutely.
Tanja Schultz from Germany set a new world record in the heats for this SB2 for women.
Representing Italy, Angela Francina.
Swimmers making their way out. Canadian Ali Van Viksmark in the outside lane. There's Angela Procida, one of 2 SB1 swimmers swimming up against the SB2s. Second of those coming out, vastly experienced Teresa Perales from Spain. Here's Mecanati. Second of the Italian, she's going in at lane number 2.
And in lane 4, representing Germany,
The Italian, there's Koltseva coming out now. 17-year-old European champion. That's Gorenko as well in lane number 3. There's Ellie Chalice, reigning champion in this one. great Teresa Perales, her 8th World Championships, 22 World Championship medals to her name. And there's Ellie Chalice, what can she do? The gauntlet has been thrown down by Tanya Schultz in the heats, Liz. Can Ellie Chalice respond?
Well, I'm sure she will want to. As we said, that heat swim from Schultz was a little bit of a surprise, I think, for everyone, including Schultz. When it comes together, on breaststroke specifically, you can make those big gains, and that's what we saw happen this morning.
That's Koltseva, European champion, 17-year-old, in lane number 6. She'll be in the mix for the medals. Gurenko and Koltseva only separated by around about half a second in qualification. They go in 3 and 6. Teresa Perales set championship record for the SB1 class. She goes in lane 7, just 2 lanes up from, or 1 lane up from the bottom.
Yeah, we just see there swimmers getting into the water in different ways. Tanya Schultz entering from the side, making her way across to lane 4. That's a great shot there of Koltseva, who will wait until Schultz is in position before getting into these cold competition waters.
There's Tanya Schultz, the new world record holder, 102.27. Can we see a repeat of that kind of form? Can Ellie Chalice, 2 times a world champion in this event in 2022 and 2023. Chalice in 5, Schultz in 4.
Take your marks.
Well, Chalice, the swimmer off the block there in lane number 5, and she uses that advantage to get up and into her stroke, but already we can see that fast stroke rate of Schultz. 1 lane up from her, the 2 yellow lanes signaling the fastest qualifiers from the heats this morning, and it is Schultz who's backing up that heat swim. Can she break that world record that she set once again as she goes through the 25-meter mark? It's Schultz leading the way. Chalice currently in 2nd position with Koltseva in the 3rd position as they go through that 25 meters. But the race is on for that bronze medal.
And Tanya Schultz looked like she has this one sewn up. The world record this morning was 102.27. It's going to be Tanya Schultz against the clock now as we see the time coming in 55 seconds. 102.27 for Tanya Schultz. Is she going to be inside? I think she might be. And it is a new world record for Tanya Schultz, 1:95. The record has gone again. 2 world records in a day for Tanya Schultz. It's silver this time for Ellie Chalice from Great Britain, 1:10.39. And it is Diana Koltseva in for the bronze medal, 1:15.70, just ahead of Veronika Gurenko. Really, from the early stages, Liz, never really in doubt that Schultz was going to take that one.
No, once she got up onto Ellie Chalice's shoulder and then took the lead, it was difficult to see how anyone was going to catch her with that momentum, as we just watched now in lane number 8, Ali van Wieksmark of Canada coming in to round this one out. But there is the new world record holder, Germany's Tanya Schultz.
Another fantastic performance. A good start from Ellie Chalice, as we've come to expect. But as they approach the halfway stage, it was Tanya Schultz. She was just under the 30-second mark, so we knew she was on course for this one. And Tanya Schultz into the closing stages to take that one. And there's the smile that says it all for Tanya Schultz as Chalice approaches the wall. Germans celebrating there in the crowds.
That frog is the most well-travelled mascot, I think. Is it a new one or is it the same one? I'm going to ask them.
Would be a championship record for Teresa Perales in the SB1 class. So well done to Teresa Perales. Still breaking records in her 8th World Championship. Just have to have confirmation of this result, Liz, to see if we're going to get that 2nd world record. Daniel Schultz wins the 50 metres breaststroke SB2 and a new world record time. 2 world records in a day for the German. Ellie Chalice with the silver, Diana Colson with the bronze. Teresa Perales takes a championship record for Spain. Men's 50 metres freestyle S5, Gu Jingchen, world record holder in the middle lane.
This is the men's 50 metres freestyle S5 final. In lane 8, representing Turkey,
Kutlu from Turkey in lane number 8. The World Championship finalist in 2022. Great pulver, good freestyler. Paralympic Games medalist in the 100 freestyle. There's Yuan Weiyi, Paralympic Games silver medalist in Paris. Semenenko in his 7th World Championships. The Ukrainian goes out, makes his way into lane number 2. There's Alexander Komarov, gold medalist in Paris in the 100 freestyle. And there is Samuel da Silva de Oliveira. Trademark entrance to the pool. He qualified in 3rd position for this final. Artem Olnik had a great finish, the 18-year-old, the Ukrainian, in lane number 5. And the world record holder, Gu Yinchen, goes right in the centre lane. Paralympic and world champion, the Chinese swimmer. World record holder, set that in Paris last year. Gil right at the back, just making his way to the blocks now. There he is. What a star he has been over the last couple of years, Liz.
Yeah, he's really made this event his own, and you can expect him to set a really fast pace and marker for the other swimmers to chase down.
Two swimmers in the water, the rest going from the blocks in this S5 50 metres freestyle final.
Yeah, Guo and Da Silva de Oliveira off the block together there. You can see also going well is Yuan in 7 in these early stages. Semenenko swimming on his back, starts well, but there you can see that sort of bullet-like travel through the water for Guo.
Well, it's fantastic for the Chinese swimmer, Guo. He's going to be in there to take gold again, and it is a fantastic swim again, 30.1. It is second to Olnik from Ukraine, and it will be bronze to Brazil. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira will take that one just ahead of Yuan, but there is the champion, Gu Yingchen. He is a world champion again from China, 30.11, just outside the 30-second mark. Really, Liz, it was never really in doubt again. A great start, and that trademark style that the Chinese swimmer had never looked like anybody was going to catch him.
No, and you can, but he produces so much power from those quads. And on a 50, you can hold off the burn of the lactic acid to maintain that. He'll be delighted to take another victory, because once you've set that mark, you know you're being chased. But another great delivery for Guo.
Gu Yingchen retains his world title for China. The youngster Artem Olnik gets the silver, and Samuel da Silva de Oliveira gets the bronze.
This is the women's 50 metres freestyle S5 final.
Women's 50 metres freestyle final for the S5 class, led out by Sumi Bayachi of Turkey, who's in the outside lane. Her 5th World Championship. Elizabeth Noriega for Argentina is in lane number 1. Argentinians, again, another country with a small team but successful. Alison Gobel, a 20-year-old from Canada, making her World Championship debut. She's there. There's Natalie Onquist from Finland. can she get herself onto the medal podium at her first World Championships? We got Kupilova, Czech swimmer, in at lane number 3. Again, we'll think she's got a chance of taking a medal here in this 50 freestyle. Civilly Ozturk go in lane number 6 is Alessandro Oliveira dos Santos. And Monica Borgioni in the middle lane. Paralympic Games medalist Monica Borgioni. A great record in a number of events, Borgioni. Another one of these Italians, the multiple eventer.
Yeah, she will be the favourite for this one, but there's some great swims this morning. Was the fastest time in the world, though, in the heats for Borgioni. The only swimmer that dipped under that 40-second mark.
Don't think we saw Ozturk coming out. She's there in lane number 6. Second Turkish swimmer. Boyachi closest to us in at lane number 8. So this time 3 from the water. Watch out for the 2 Turkish swimmers. They could be off to a good start here in 6 and 8.
Yeah, Ozturk in 6 in that pink suit with a great reaction time. She uses that trademark fast start. She'll be first through the 15 metres as the other athletes try to chase her down. Borgioni will start to come through in the latter stages. She's just now up with that fast start of Oliveira dos Santos and Ozturk, who's gone onto her back. But it's Borgioni leading the way into the final 10 metres.
Yeah, it looks like Borgioni is going to take this one, stretching away now. Clear water between Monica Borgioni and the rest of the field, and she is going to be inside. What a battle for silver. Where is it going to go? And it's very close. Kupilova getting in for the silver medal ahead of Ornquist, who's just ahead of Oliveira dos Santos and Gobil. What a close finish. But there's the champion, Monica Borgioni, a clear winner.
Well, yeah, there was no doubt about who was taking that gold medal, but it was all to play for the silver and bronze. It was very tight indeed. Half a second separating second, third, fourth and fifth in that one.
Oh, you just saw them all coming into the wall together. That was Oliveira dos Santos. She was right in the mix there, but it was Borgioni first to the wall, no doubt about that one.
Another strong swim from the Italian.
Monica Borgioni with a clear victory there for Italy. Agata Kupilova will be delighted with the silver, and Natalie Ornquist with the bronze for Finland. Don't often see a Finnish World Championship medalist. I think that's the first medal for Finland since 2017. That gives me the chance to say it was for Meri Mäkinen.
Which is one of your favourite names in the entire Paris
disappointed
program.
when she retired. Gold medalist in the IM in Mexico in the 2017 championships. So, a little bit of a break in the proceedings for the swimming now as we go on to medal ceremonies for the 400 Freestyle S8s and for the men's SB9. So, medal ceremonies now coming up.
the men's 400 meters freestyle S8. The medals will be presented by Acting Minister for Culture, Community and Youth and Senior Minister of State for Education, Mr. David Neo. Bronze medalists, representing Australia, Callum Simpson. Silver medalist, neutral para-athlete, Andrei Nikolev. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Italy, Alberto Amodeo. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Italy. Victory ceremony for the women's 400 meters freestyle S8. Bronze medalist, representing Spain, Nahia Zubere Modesto. representing Great Britain, Brock Wister. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Great Britain, Alice Ty. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Great Britain. Together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB9. Bronze medalist, representing Italy, Stefano Raimondi. Silver medalist, neutral para-athlete, Arta Isaev. Gold medalist and world champion, representing France, Hector Tener. Please rise for the national anthem of France. Put your hands together for your medalists. Congratulations to our medalists and thank you to our medal presenter, Mr. David Neo. This is the men's 100 meters butterfly S13 final.
Back for more swimming action in the men's 100 meters butterfly S13 classification for visually impaired athletes.
South Africa, Nathan Hendricks.
Genti Saito of Japan leading them through. Nathan Hendricks
Representing Spain,
in the other end. Saito going to the wrong side. Lights back in his lane number 8. There he is. Alhambra Moya goes in 7. Everyone been going to the wrong side. Lauzetin, 22-year-old neutral para athlete. First of 3 neutral para athletes in this one. Second one, Tisbrook. Alex Portal goes in lane number 3, the Frenchman. Just heard the French national anthem. I wonder if he can get a second French victory tonight. Igor Shitovsky in lane number 5, and Alexei Verchenko, the reigning champion, won this title in 2022 and 2023.
Well, until this morning, Portal was top of the world rankings, but there are some fast heats in this one, so it is all to play for.
Portal in 3, just on the left side of the picture there. Verchenko in 4, Chitskovsky in 5, Tisbrook in lane number 6 in that middle lane. Might be the main contenders. Alhambra Moya, though, in 7, was Paralympic Games bronze medalist last year.
Well, they were all away pretty evenly there. Probably the best underwater coming from Shitovsky in lane 5 and Tisbrook in 6. We're up into the, so that is Hendricks of South Africa up in lane 1. He's going well down the first 50 meters, but the action seems to be in the center of the pool as we go into the turn. 25.80 for Verchenko, Shitovsky 26.07, just 7 100ths of Zabruik, with Portal down in 5th position behind Alhambra Moya.
And it looks like lane number 5 now trying to come through. Shitovsky, the 18-year-old, is going really well here at the front of the field. Coming back, they're all coming back into the medal positions, but it is going to be lane number 5, I think. Shitovsky and Verchenko. It's going to be Shitovsky into the wall, 55.47. It wasn't the best of finishes, but Verchenko in 2nd, and Portal will get into the bronze medal position just ahead of Tisbrook and Alhambra Moya. Our blanket finished for 3rd, but Shitovsky, what a swim that was for the 18-year-old, and he is delighted with that one.
Yeah, he gave himself a great chance there. Just over a quarter of a second behind at the turn. He said he had a good start, as did Tisbrook. But it was that third 25 that really made the difference for the neutral para athlete. Nothing in it down the first 25. He looked strong though, and he sort of broke away from the field. There we see a great shot of the turn. That is Verchenko going over. He went over first, but the celebration of the lane rope goes to Igor Shitovsky.
Shitovsky takes the title, the neutral para athlete in the gold medal position. Verchenko the silver, Portal the bronze.
Well, it was all on that final stroke for Portal. He was down, and then he got himself onto the podium.
World record holder Carlotta Gili from Italy goes in lane 5 for this women's 100 butterfly final S13. Two Spanish swimmers in this final. Ariadna Edo Beltran, 3 from the USA, Gia Pergolini, the first of those 3. Marian Parra Lopez, 5th World Championship for her. She goes in lane number 7 for Spain. Aldilova, the Paralympic Games medalist.
Will be the favourites for this one.
Yeah, it could be a very close contest here. Carlotta Gili, the world record holder, the Paralympic world champion, goes in lane number 5. Can Grace Newfer provide a shock here? The USA swimmer in lane number 4.
Well, the best start came from the second of the 3 USA swimmers, Olivia Chambers, in lane 6. She got off the block well. She went through 25 metres, but there we see 1 lane up from her. It is Julie. There's Pergolini. She's up in lane 1. The backstroke specialist always gets off to a strong start as they come into the wall. Difficult to see from that angle, but we'll see 29.63 for Julie. Nurian over second, 29.96, with Nufa 30.24, just 100th ahead of Olivia Chambers.
Well, Narian making the most of this reinstatement. The Irish winning it in 1:03.33. Julie in second and Narian is the bronze, but what a victory for Grace Newfer, and she will be delighted with that one.
Yeah, an excellent swim there for Newfer to take that one. Quicker, half a second quicker than the time she went to take silver in Paris. That first 50 metres, really, Olivia Chambers took them down at the first 25. It was across the pool, it was a bit of a blanket, but it started to open up as the butterfly strength started to show in the closing stages. Julie looked to be out of that silver medal position, but finished very strongly indeed. But a great goal there for Grace Newfer.
Grace Newfer is the world champion for the USA, ahead of world record holder Carlotta Gili and Ireland's Roisin Nguyen. Men's 100 backstroke S6 coming up now. Dino Sinovcic from Croatia, fastest into the final. The men's 100 backstroke S6. Yang Hong from China in second position from mains.
While we wait as the backstroke starting devices go into the water, the flags will get returned to the pool. And in the meantime, we get to enjoy great shots of the crowd. Good diverse crowd in tonight. Lots of countries, lots of travelling supporters living their best life.
They are. Love being on camera.
Hey folks, we want to see what you're up to.
Got the fans there waving for the Orange Army.
We want to say hi to you folks. Cheers for time and
It's getting warmer, I think, as the evening goes on, isn't it, Liz? It's getting a little bit clammier.
My sweaty palms would say yes to that. It is quite humid in here, though there's no thunderstorm at the moment, which is good, because we do have a side opening at this pool, which is exactly where we're sat.
Oh, great. You doing your medal tally?
I am,
tonight?
don't worry, but old school, my own version, where I'm only counting the gold medals as they get presented. I've already missed one. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. There's only 3 medal ceremonies. We're good. They used to do it in blocks of 4.
You
Confused
did, yes.
me.
This is the men's 100 Backstroke S6
Oh, dear.
Still got it. 3 races in.
Well done.
Jesus Gutierrez.
Johnson's on it. Here we go. This is Gutierrez at Bermudez. The younger of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers, David Sanchez Sierra. Spanish swimmer in the outside lane. Antonio Fontin. He's been a medalist at the World Champs in this backstroke before, bronze medalist in 2022. Antonio Fontin. Keo Levisenko, 22-year-old in his World Championship debut. Laurent Chardard, 2 medals in Paris last year. The French swimmer, 2 from China in this final. There's the first of them. Liu Jianbo, his first world title. Dino Sivanic and Yang Hong, 2 swimmers in the middle lanes.
Well, he worked hard for that one. You could see the drive with those, that almost like that butterfly leg kick down at that final 25 meters. He knew he would be being chased. It's hard when you're the person being chased because you tendency to tie up, but he didn't. He got that done very well indeed. We can see another great underwater shot. This is Sinjevic going over at the turn first, but you can just see how he gets no propulsion off the wall, and a great finish from Yang to defend.
So 4 seconds faster than anyone else in the field, but that was the time she did in Paris a year ago. Only swimmer under the 120 mark. Jiang in that middle lane, in lane number 4.
Yeah, and it is Jiang who uses that underwater well. She comes up that single arm stroke for the athlete in lane 4, already out and into the lead. Going well, 1 lane up from her is Ukrainian Anna Honta. She'll tend to build through the 100 meters. And there we can see Jiang driving with that leg kick. Great shot as we see the difference in the techniques as they come into the red zone, which marks 5 meters to the wall. It will be Jiang over first, 38.29 ahead of Honta, 40.53 with Zhu, 41.51, and then Meister.
Elizaveta Simonenko. national anthem of Mexico. Put your hands together for your medalists. Bronze medalist, neutral para-athlete, Cont. Silver medalist, representing Great Britain, Ellie Chavez. Gold medalist and world champion, EU world record time, representing Germany, Tanja Schultz. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of Germany.
It's their first outing at a major championships. The atmosphere can be quite overwhelming.
Yeah, there's Ellard. That world record he set in Paris. He was quite close to the pace of that world record early on in his heat swim this morning. And he has about a second advantage over Ireland. That goes in lane number 5. Bennett will be a threat though, the reigning world champion.
Well, they're away well. In the 6 it is Bennett, the Commonwealth and current world champion. They've got a great reaction time there. And your shot is Will Ellard of Great Britain and Gabriel Bandeira of Brazil. He won the world title in 2022. Ellard's a great sprint freestyler, but that is not in the program for S14s at the World Para Championships. So this is the freestyle event that he's made his own in recent years and he's really worked hard, and we can see there he went out well. 25.65 for him, under world record pace after 50 meters. Still a long way to go, but he's looking strong. You see those red marks, that means he's coming into the halfway point. He goes over 53.56, still 0.3 of a second under his world record pace. There's a race on behind him. Ireland are going well, as is Bandeira, and Bennett very much still in this, but it's Ellard with just over a body length lead, and he's signalling his intent down this first 150 meters. We'll watch the clock at this turn.
Incredible swim from him. Bandeira, a lifetime best in second at America's record, and Nicholas Bennett in bronze. Great Britain swimmers in the final of the 200 Freestyle S14. Poppy Maskell leads the way in lane 4.
This is the women's 200 Freestyle S14 final. In lane 8, representing Hong Kong, China, Jun Ho Yi.
2 from Hong Kong.
In lane 1,
In this final, Chung and Lau in the 2 outside lanes.
in lane 7,
1 from Thailand,
Natalie
Asian medalist Kajal Mata.
In lane 2, representing
Goes in lane number 7, Pernilla Lindberg. He was a medalist would think the main fittest Paralympic Games. Georgia she get into the medal podium positions. Shabalina and Poppy Maskell leads the way in lane number 4. Oh, where's this one going to go, Liz? Shabalina has kind of dominated the event at the major championships in the past. Great Britain swimmers very strong though in this one.
They are, but Shabalina often is the upset amongst the British athletes. Great Britain have won the last 2 World Championships with Jessica Jane Applegate and Bethany Firth. Neither of those making this starting lineup. That just goes to show the depth that they have domestically, but Shabalina will want to be amongst them.
Take your marks.
3 Great Britain swimmers in this 200 freestyle S14 final. Poppy Maskell in that middle lane, lane 4, off to a good start. Georgia Sheffield also going well in the early stages next to her.
Yeah, there you can see Maskell breathing to her right towards Georgia Sheffield, who's breathing to her left. The 2 athletes can see each other. Lanes 3 and 4. Valeria Shabalina, though, just out of shot. She'll be right there with them as they go into this first turn. It's Maskell over first, 28.73, Sheffield 28.88, with Shabalina 29.09. And then Fiddis, who often has a strong second half of the race, 29.80. Those 3 black hats at the top of the field, lanes 3, 4 and 5. Nothing to separate them as they go through the marker that signifies 15 metres left of this first 100. Still all to play for here as they turn. It will be Shabalina that goes into the wall first, but Sheffield that gets a touch on the feet. 1 minute 0.57 for Sheffield, ahead of 1 minute 0.65 for Shabalina, with Maskell 1 minute 0.81. They are your leading 3 at the halfway point.
And the 2 British swimmers might be just forging ahead here. Poppy Maskell looking very good. Georgia Sheffield is now falling back. Shabalina still there as they approach the final turn here in this 200 freestyle. Poppy Maskell from Great Britain leads them through.
133.50 for Maskell, 133.93 for Sheffield, 134.02 for Shabalina. Fiddis has made up a bit of ground, 135.11, but she's still got a bit of work to do. It is Maskell that goes through into the final 25, about half a body length lead now as Shabalina works hard to get back onto the pace.
And it's all going to come down to the finish now. Shabalina trying to get back now to Poppy Maskell, but Maskell might hold on here into the wall, and it is Maskell. 206.19. Shabalina could not get on terms, and it will be gold again to Great Britain in this World Championship. Poppy Maskell takes it. Shabalina in second, and Louise Fiddis did get up for bronze.
Well, Fiddis does it again to get herself onto the podium in the final stages of a race, but Poppy Maskell worked hard for that one. She knows Shabalina is extremely strong. She has the speed on the day. She's the fastest swimmer in the field with a 2:02.28 as her best time for the championships back in London in 2019. But it's all about the race on the day, and Maskell held her nerve, didn't panic.
Yeah, she certainly did. That was a close one. She was breathing towards Shabalina. She would have seen her coming, but there's nothing she could do about it other than hold on, and that's exactly what she did. Poppy Maskell is the world champion in 200 freestyle S14, ahead of Valeria Shabalina. Louise Fiddis to bronze. Louise Fiddis, a great record, isn't she? Men's 200 metres individual medley, SM7. South Africa's Christian Sadi leads the Paralympic champion Inaki Basilov from the heats.
Well, we just see the swimmers making their way off the pool side. Exciting, and more exciting racing coming up. Individual medleys, always entertaining.
Next up's a good 200 freeze though, that world record there from Ellard. Great Britain double in that 200 freestyle S14. Medals have been shared about so far tonight. Swimmers coming out for this SM7 individual medley, and again we'll see range of impairments in this one, Liz. Galawan, Semyonov's tall figure, the Latvian. As we head to lane number 1, Bicelli will be strong. Lane number 7, gold medalist 400 freestyle in Paris. Huang, the Asian champion. Grassi, the second of the Italians in this final. Ganyuk, neutral athlete, and in the middle, Basilov, the favourite. Paralympic champion from Argentina, Christian Sadi. He'll be looking for a medal here, the South African. Very good heat swim.
He has a strong first 150 metres, does Sadi of South Africa in lane 4. Basilov, an excellent 400 metres freestyle swimmer. So he's got the endurance, as has this man here, Federico Bicelli. He finished strongly after the heats this morning.
The SM7, 200 metres individual medley, 4 lengths of the pool. Again, in these middle range numerical classes, we'll see a range of impairments. We'll see that playing out during the race. Pre-race favourite Inaki Basilov goes in at lane number 5, headed in the early stages, as we expected by South African Christian Sadi. But as soon as they get into the stroke, expect the Argentinian to come back.
Yeah, Sadi making the most of his advantage off the start, but already Basilov using a high stroke rate to get back in front on this butterfly leg. Alexei Ganyuk, the neutral para-athlete in 3, swims similarly. He has a strong second half of each of his lengths as well. But it is Basilov turning first, 30.82 ahead of Sadi's 32.07. Huang of China getting the 33.52 third place touch after the butterfly. Basilov now on to the backstroke. There we can see very evenly matched. Sadi with the advantage on the breaststroke leg, so Basilov will want to work hard to lead at the halfway point, which it looks like he will. Going very well at the bottom of the pool is Bicelli of Italy, down in lane 7. Yeah, and he's got a strong finish, backstroke, and the freestyle legs are probably his strongest. As we see there, the halfway point, Basilov going over 109.31 ahead of Sadi's 112.17 and Bicelli 112.71.
It's a good turn there from Christian Sadi. Bring him up alongside Basilov. There's a great shot there of the two different strokes, Liz, with Basilov not much proportion at all from the legs. Christian Sadi is using those legs to his advantage, but Basilov going really well now.
Yeah, Basilov with that leg drag, breaststroke SB6, so he goes down a category for the breaststroke, so he is at a disadvantage. Sadi looking to get back on level terms. Basilov had given himself a strong lead at the halfway point, and he will hold on to that. 155.92, the gap has closed. Sadi 156.96 with 50 meters to go. Sadi working hard. Again, that camera angle a little bit deceiving. Basilov has slightly more of an advantage than we can see as they go through the final 25 meters.
And there is Basilov now beginning to pull away, looking like he's going to add the world title to the Paralympic title that he won last year. Inaki Basilov ahead of Christian Sadi, who's going to hold on for silver. And it is Basilov into the wall, 230.65. Christian Sadi will be in second position. It might be Ganyuk for third. Ganyuk will take it ahead of Bicelli. And an African record for Christian Sadi, It's a lifetime best for him, Liz, but he could do nothing about the Argentinian who takes gold, Inaki Basalov.
Yes, we just now focus our attention on Yuri Simonov, the Latvian up in lane 1, coming in to round this one out. Sadi, be pleased to be on the podium. Basalov another strong performance from the Argentinian to add to his gold medal count, assuming those results are confirmed. You can see the range of starts there off the block. And the range of impairments. SM7, similar to SM6, quite a diverse classification group in terms of impairment types. And then once you throw in the fact that we're doing 4 different strokes as well, we do see very exciting races. The lead potentially changed a number of times, but Basalov attacked that from the start and led all the way.
Yeah, great smile there from the champion. Naki Basalov takes the title, 2:30.65, ahead of Christian Sadi. African record for the South African, Ganyuk with the bronze.
In lane 8, representing Hong Kong, China, NG Shu-Yang. In lane 1, representing Mexico, Naomi Zongvelia.
Women's SM7 led out by Chuk-Yang from Hong Kong. Side lane, the youngster very strong on breaststroke.
In lane 2, representing the United States of
Samira
America.
Mandualo from Mexico. In the other outside lane, Daniel Doris might be off to a good start, the Butterfly Paralympic champion. Anya Littenberger, the first of the 3 American swimmers. There's Iona Winifred, a 14-year-old from Great Britain. What can she do from lane number 6? Julia Gaffney, already twice a world champion in this event, 2019 and 22. Korsava, 17-year-old, the European record in the heats. And there's Mallory Regeman, delighted with her heat swim. 2:57, the world record holder. That record has stood since 2010.
There's Diane Doris, an excellent first half of her individual medley. The butterfly specialist, she's got a strong backstroke as well, the Canadian, so she'll be looking to be in the mix at the halfway point. What a swim, though, from Veronika Kozova there that we can see in our shot now. She had an excellent swim this morning to break the European record and dip under the 3-minute mark for the first time.
Julia Gaffney will be a threat. But Mallory Regeman will start as the favourite. A long-standing world record to her name, Paralympic champion last year, Regeman.
Take your marks.
She goes in lane number 4.
Yeah, Wegerman there gets a good start off the block, but as we can see down at the bottom of the pool, it is Diane Doris almost using all of that 15 metres that she is permitted underwater on the butterfly leg to give herself the best chance of getting up and into the lead. This is Wegerman in shot now. Got 4 strong strokes, has Wegerman. She's looking good down this first 50 metres. To go into the turn, it is 35.11 for Wegerman, Doris 35.41, and Korzova 37.50, just 8/100ths ahead of Gaffney with Winifred 38.80. Lettenberger, as the 3rd American, has a very strong back half of this 200 metres individual medley as well. But at the moment, it is Wegerman and Doris that lead the way. As expected, you can see Gaffney and Korzova coming back through this one. Korsava looking very strong in lane 5 in that white hat of Ukraine.
Yeah, she is pushing through on this backstroke. Wegerman, I know she's a very strong breaststroker though, and she does take the lead at the halfway point. Mallory Wegerman leads them at the halfway point of this 200 individual medley. Korsava coming through into 2nd. Doris now down into 3rd, but got a good breaststroke, Daniel Doris.
She has, and Julia Gaffney still in this as well in the hunt for the medals. Winifred of Great Britain is the breaststroke specialist in this field, so she'll try to use that to her advantage, but she has got quite a bit of work to do. As we see here, Wegerman leading the way. Korsava going well, still having a great day in this pool. Some of the swimmers have said it's a fast pool, and it looks to be that way for the Ukrainian. Wegerman not as far ahead as she would expect to be at this point, but still strong swim here, strong 150 meters. And it will be Wegerman that turns to head for home in the lead. 2:13.94 to 2:14.66 for Korsava. Winifred breaststroke moved her up into the bronze medal position, 2:17.76. But watch out for the charge from Gaffney.
And Wegerman now looking like she's in good shape to have a world title to her name yet again. Mallory Wegerman is coming home in front now, 2:13.94 at that turn. She was around about half a second ahead. It's going to be pretty close, maybe closer than she thought it might be, but Korsava is not going to catch Wegerman, and Wegerman is coming home in front. Another good time for Mallory Wegerman. Another good time from Korsava, and it will be the young Iona Winifred improving from the heats to take the bronze medal. So Wegerman takes the title for the USA, Korsava in second, and Winifred in third.
Well, there we can see the smiles from Mallory Wegerman. Again, 2:54.75, an excellent swim for her. As we said, so many of the athletes really finding their own way to train in this first year of the final cycle. And she's another athlete who's looking to preserve that longevity to experience a home Paralympic Games in LA. But Korsava, what a day she has had. Dipped under that 3-minute mark, and now 2:56.50 to take that silver medal, assuming all these results are confirmed. That's a trademark celebration from Mallory Wegerman there.
Mallory Wegerman takes the world title to add to her Paralympic title. Veronica Korsava, great swim. European record for the silver. Iona Winifred, another good swim from the youngster to take bronze.
We'll be back with some more swimming very soon. Some victory ceremonies coming up next. The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters freestyle S5. The medals will be presented by Deputy Director of World Parasports, Mr. Massimo Tighe. Bronze medalist, representing Brazil, Samuel da Silva de Oliveira. Silver medalist, representing Ukraine, Artem Olik. Gold medalist and world champion, representing the People's Republic of China, Hua Jinchen. People's Republic of China. Freestyle S5. Representing Finland, Natalie Orqvist. Medalist, representing Czechia, Agata Kupilova. Medalist and world champion, representing Italy, Monica Boccioni. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Italy. The victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters butterfly S13. Bronze medalist, representing France, Alex Portard. Silver medalist, representing Ukraine, Alexei Vichenko. Gold medalist and world champion, neutral para-athlete, Igor Shevkovsky. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters butterfly S13. Bronze medalist, representing Ireland, Roisin Ní Riad. Silver medalist, representing Italy, Carlotta Giri. Gold medalist and world champion, representing the United States of America, Grace Newman. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the United States of America. Together for your medalists.
Well done, Grace Newfer. In ahead of the world record holder, Roisin Nguyen. Again, coming back from that disqualification list, that's a comeback story, isn't it?
Yeah, it was tight there on the podium at silver bronze, but a great swim for America's first gold of these championships.
And talking about medal tallies, where are we sitting at?
Oh, why do you do this to me without warning?
Better hurry up, the 50 freestyles.
So Italy have got 2, and everyone else, Great Britain, France, Netherlands, Mexico, Germany, China, USA, and then the neutral power athletes, all with 1.
S11 50 freestyle final. David Kratochvil, the championship record and European record in the heats.
Caveat, based on the ceremonies that we've had so far.
Absolutely. The Johnson method for the medal tally, it's served us well in the past.
Yeah. Oh, there's the fan wall that we talked about in the heats. So the fans get the opportunity to scan a QR code, take a picture. If they want to write a message, they do, and then it appears on the big screen in the arena.
And the S11s, swimmers with no vision at all, they'll all be wearing blacked-out goggles. That is if they have eyes. Those with prosthetic eyes don't have to wear the blacked-out goggles, but everyone else does. We're having a look at the tappers a little bit earlier on the tapping sticks, weren't we?
Yeah, and again, visually impaired athletes in the S12 and 13 category, if their vision requires it, they can also have tapping sticks, and we will see the one that we were talking about in one of the later events.
S11 final. In lane 8, representing the People's Republic of China, Li Xijing.
Li Xijing, first of the 2 Chinese swimmers, a 20-year-old in lane number 8. Thomas Rocamatera for Brazil in the other outside lane. It's the second of the Chinese swimmers. Paralympic Games silver medalist Hua Dongdong. Kiichi Kimura was the champion in Paris, the Japanese swimmer in lane number 2. There's the Japanese swimmer coming through. Edgaras Matakas from Lithuania coming out behind him. Roger Dorsman, reigning world champion. He goes in lane number 5. And there's Damela Jara. The youngster, the 20-year-old, might just cause a shock here against the big names. Dorsman, can he retain the title? He's won it the last 2 occasions. Kratochvil, the young man, very much on form, just 17 years of age still. Fantastic swim in the heats. This is the S11 class, swimmers with no vision at all. Anything can happen.
It's true, you can't always take the heat swims from the S11s as the indicator because there's so many variables in this one. They'll be looking to get down that pool as drama-free as possible.
Well, Kratochvil, fastest from the heats, 25.45 for him. Just shy of the world record, only by 18/100ths of a second, the swimmer in line 4.
Take your marks.
Strong reactions in the centre lanes from Matakis and Dorsman. Matakis straight up and into his stroke, but going well. Down at the bottom of the pool is Lee of China. Kratochvil leads the way through the 25 metres.
Well, he's right in there, and it makes Kratochvil and Dambela Jara also there as well. And it is going to be Kratochvil, I think, will just take that one ahead of Dambela Jara. And it's Roka Matera. What a swim that was from Roka Matera from the outside lane to get in there, right up there in lane number 1. But it is Kratochvil, 25.52. Very consistent swimming there for the Czech swimmer.
Yeah, Kratochvil had a great middle part of that race. Roka Matera, it was the finish for him that got him through well. The first of the Matera brothers that we will see this evening in action. But Kratochvil there in the centre of your picture now. He's just really found his form. He gets stronger with every swim, every meet that we see him at, and he's delighted punching the air with that one.
Well, they have to check the black turret goggles, Les, before the result can be made official. But Roger Dorsman took a massive hit on the lane ropes just when he came up after the dive there.
Yeah, we talked about that. And Kratochvil, he won't need his goggles checked because he actually doesn't have, he has prosthetic eyes. So we talk about the exemptions. So everybody in the S11 category has a T for a tapper and then a B if they have to wear blacked out goggles. But for Kratochvil, that is not the case. But the other 7 swimmers will be awaiting that goggle check. And you said Dorsman taking that hit really makes a difference there.
Oh, it's Brazilians celebrating. That was an unexpected bronze medal for them. If this is confirmed.
From lane 1, we saw Matera's brother win in the last World Championships from lane 2. So maybe the Brazilian Matera's just like those outside lanes.
We have the confirmed result now. David Kratochvil takes the title, 25.52 for the Czech swimmer. Mahmoud Dambela Jara the silver, Matera the bronze. Women's 50 freestyle final. Netherlands occupy the centre lane. Lisette Bruinsma is in there.
In lane 8, neutral para-athlete Anastasia Shevchenko.
Swimmers coming out now for this 50 metres freestyle final. Shevchenko, neutral para-athlete in lane number 8, Kachuk. Over on the other side of the pool.
Representing the People's Republic of China, Zhang Xiaotong.
There's Margia, the world record holder, out there in lane number 7. But as we've seen from that previous heat, anything can happen. Zhang, Paralympic Games, finalist Zhang, Lukyanenko. What can Lukyanenko do from lane number 6 to Momi Ishura from lane number 3, the Japanese swimmer? She'll have a chance of getting on the medal podium. World champion from 2022 is Carolina Pellandri too. And there is the smile, familiar smile of Lisette Bruinsma. Fastest from the heats. Seems to be the perennial silver medalist at these World Championships. On the last 3 occasions of the World Championship, she's taken the silver medal. Can she get gold this time for the Netherlands? Well, Ishura from Japan. She will hope to get on the medal podium. Margia, the world record holder, though, out there in lane number 7.
Yeah, we say it often, but this time really there is danger everywhere across this pool. Bruinsma had an excellent heat swim to take that centre lane. She'll need to repeat that tonight if she wants to take that elusive gold medal in this event.
Pellandri will be a threat in 5, Brunsma in 4. Watch out for the world record holder in 7. 50 freestyle S11.
Again, 50 meters.
Well, Pellandri has a strong off the start, a powerful Cypriot in that centre lane. You can see her there just finding that lane, using it to direct her as they go through the 25. It is Pellandri, but she does look to be bouncing to the other side of the lane, which will slow down. Brunsma going very well, as is Ishura.
Yeah, Ishura also are very much in the mix, just drifting now. It's going to be Brunsma and Pellandri into the wall first, I think. It is very close, and it's Lukanyenko who just sneaks through with 8 100s ahead of Pellandri, and only 4 100s between Pellandri and Brunsma. But it was Lukanyenko, the neutral para-athlete, came from behind in the final few strokes to take it.
Yeah, she wasn't really featuring with 15 meters to go, but she did what she needed to do, found her route down that lane. We can see there. Good start from Lukanyenko. But then it was Pellandri there that we can see in shot that had the power. But as we come into the finish, we see it was just, she finished so strongly, Lukanyenko, on a full stroke with speed. And that was ultimately what got her 8 100s ahead of Pellandri.
And there was nothing in it at all. We thought Ishura had a chance, but she just drifted at the end of the final stages of that 50, and she finishes in 4th, the worst position to finish in a final, just out of the medals. Brunsma, 30.34. Well, you said, Liz, you're going to have to go somewhere around that to win it. She went faster than she went in the heats, ended up in 3rd, but how tight was that one? 12 100s between 1st and 3rd.
So often the S11 events show you just what the limit of raw swimming is like when all the athletes get it right, because they don't have the ability to see their competitors, so they're very much in their own race.
Goggles have been checked, and Daria Lukanyenko is the world champion from National Neutral Para-Athletes team. Well, 50 metres breaststroke SB3. Some well-known names in this one. Amioma Dedon next to the world champion from Korea, Ji Songjo.
In lane 8, neutral para-athlete, Arta Apostolaki. In lane 1, representing Austria.
Apostolaki leads them out. Neutral para-athlete. The other side of the pool is Andrea Sernhofer. Austrians taking medals at the major championships before. Sentigil from Spain first took a medal in the world championships back in 2002. Efrem Morelli, 3 times a world championship gold medalist. Taka Suzuki, the reigning Paralympic champion. Here we go in lane number 6. Miguel Luque has an incredible record in this 50 metres breaststroke. 4 times a world champion, Miguel Luque, over the years. But the reigning champion is this man, Ji Songjo. Got the Koreans alongside us here in the commentary position. They'll be excited if their man can do something special. They're going to have Amioma Dedon to deal with. And there is Dedon in lane number 4 with that blue and white shirt of Israel. Very good heat swim. He's working hard in that heat, though, Liz. If any of the others got a little bit left in the tank.
Yeah, it was the fastest time in the world from Dedon this morning to take that centre lane for the final. But there is, as you said, class everywhere. World champion Joe goes in 5. Paralympic champion Suzuki in 6. The experience of Morelli and Luque. 5 into 3 doesn't go.
Absolutely. Where is this one going to go? You can be sure it's going to be an incredibly competitive race. Men's 50 breaststroke SB3. Again, a range of starts here. Most of the swimmers going from the water. A couple of the sit starts there for Morelli and Luque.
Take your marks.
And Suzuki also going from the dive in lane number 6.
Yeah, and a good start there from Suzuki. He was top of the rankings before that swim from Dodon in the heats this morning, and he started well here as he'll lead through the first 15 meters. Also going well in 5 is Joji Song, Korean in the blue hat. Morelli of Italy as well, using that high stroke rate to try and stay in the mix. But Luque of Spain always finishes strongly. It's Suzuki and Dodon that lead through into the final 10 meters.
And it's very, very tight indeed there. Also going well is Morelli up there in lane number 2, but it's Dodon against Suzuki. The long arms of Dodon prove vital. They do. It is Amioma Dodon taking the title. Suzuki in 2nd and Morelli in 3rd position, just ahead of Jogi Song of Korea.
And that is Israel's first gold medal of the championship.
Wow, that was another strong swim. 48.17 for Dodon. Considerably quicker, but you can see the range of starts there. Suzuki gave himself the chance. He's got an excellent reaction time off that black, and it was a Japan, off the block even, not black. And he said that black hat of the Japanese, where he did everything he could, but those arms of Dodon just came into play at the end to get the touch.
Yeah, it was vital. That's how these races play out sometimes. Amioma Dodon is the world champion in 50 meters breaststroke, ahead of Taka Suzuki, the Paralympic champion, and Ephraim Morelli, a medal again for Italy.
This is the women's 50 meters breaststroke SB3 final. In lane 8, neutral para-athlete.
Women's SB3 finalist, Monica Boggioni will go in this one, the Paralympic champion.
Lydia Cruz. In lane 7, representing Ukraine, Marina Bobova.
Shirova
In lane
leads
2,
them through.
Ukraine, Anna
Vieira de Cruz from Brazil goes in the other outside lane.
Fernandez Infante.
There's Marina Verbova. Almost familiar pink cap from Marina Verbova. Her Ukrainian teammate Hanna Polszczuk. What can she do from lane number 2, the youngster, 20-year-old? Marta Fernandez Infante, Paralympic Games bronze medalist. There's a Paralympic Games silver medalist, Patricia Pereira dos Santos. Neutral para-athlete Lara Nova, 24-year-old, making her major championship debut. She goes in lane number 5, and Monica Boggioni, very much the favourite for this one. Paralympic champion and reigning world champion Monica Boggioni. And we just saw her on the medal podium a short time ago for the 53.
Yeah, we see a number of athletes who's in breaststroke doubling up tonight.
Yes, Fernandez Infante, one of the Spanish stars, bronze medalist in this 50 meters breaststroke at the Paralympic Games. All the medalists here from the Paralympic Games. Boggioni, dos Santos and Fernandez. Boggioni trying to retain that title that she won in Manchester 2 years ago. She goes in lane number 4.
Take your marks.
Fernandez Infante for Spain in lane 6, straight off the wall and into her stroke. But already we can see in 3 and 4, Pereira dos Santos and Boggioni going very well. One up from them, Polishuk, who's been in great form this season in that white hat of Ukraine. Also going well. She's just out of shot at the moment as we focus on Boggioni, but we can see the Ukrainian having a great first 35 meters.
Yeah, it looks like Boggioni now coming into her own. It's very, very close in terms of positions for the silver and bronze medal. Polishuk going well, also going well Verbova, the 2 swimmers from Ukraine, but coming through after a slow start is Lara Nova. She's not going to catch Boggioni though. Boggioni into the wall first. Lara Nova will be 2nd, and it is Pereira dos Santos in 3rd position. Well, Borgioni again, another goal for the great Italian. She's having a great night tonight, Liz.
She is. She was very much the swimmer to beat in that when she came in ranked world #1. And she has delivered. But as we can see, the rest of the pack, it changed quite a bit through the 50 meters. And in this shot here, you can see Mira Laranova not even in the mix, but she came through with a really, really strong finish to get her hands to the wall in that silver medal position. There is the winner, though.
Slow off the start, Laranova. I'm not sure what happened, but she picked up at the end of the races. Monica Borgioni takes the world title in the 50 meters breaststroke SB3. Laranova takes the silver. Pereira dos Santos the bronze, 1/100th ahead of Fernandez Infante. And we can take a breath again. There's some fantastic racing. I love those SB3 breaststroke races. Always much to talk about, isn't there? Always close.
Both the male and the female, much like those S11 50 metres freestyle.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a good quartet of finals. We move in to the medal presentations now. Next set of medal presentations coming up right now.
Victory ceremony for the men's 100 meters backstroke S6. The medals will be presented by patron Singapore Disability Sports Council, Ms. Ho. Bronze medalist, representing Italy, Antonio Fantini. Silver medalist, representing Croatia, Dino Zizivinovic. Gold medalist and world champion, representing the People's Republic of China, Yang Hong. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. victory ceremony for the women's 100 meters backstroke S6. Bronze medalist representing Ukraine, Anna Hunter. Silver medalist representing Switzerland, Nora Meister. Gold medalist and world champion representing the People's Republic of China, Zhang Yuyan. Please rise if you are able for the national anthem of the People's Republic of China. Please put your hands together for your medalists. Victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters Freestyle S14. Bronze medalist representing Canada, Nicholas Bennett. Silver medalist representing Brazil, Gabriel Van Dyren. Gold medalist and world champion in a new world record time, representing Great Britain, William Ella. anthem of Great Britain. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the women's 200 meters freestyle S14. Bronze medalist representing Great Britain, Louise Fitz.
Harry went back and had dinner and came back. What a good idea. Because there was such a big gap.
Silver medalist, neutral para-athlete, Valeria Shabalina. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Great Britain, Poppy Maskill. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Great Britain. Please put your hands together for your medalists.
Well, a good set of medal presentations for Great Britain there. There's 2 gold medals in a row. How's the medal table standing now?
Well,
In terms of presentations.
China also had that double gold back to back. So China and Great Britain are on 3, Italy on 2, and then France, Netherlands, Mexico, Germany, USA, and the neutral para athletes 1.
Men's 100 backstroke S12. The 2 Salai brothers go side by side in 3 and 4. S12, there's 100 backstroke.
This
Again,
is
visually
men's
impaired
100
class.
backstroke
So it's coming out now.
S12.
take this final.
In lane 8, neutral para-athletes Igor Kuzmin.
4 neutral para-athletes in this final.
In lane 1,
Igor Kuzmin, the first of them, 21-year-olds. Alex Villarreal Martin from Spain goes in lane number 1. Douglas Matera. Can Brazil get another medal here in the visually impaired classification? He goes in 7th. 18-year-old Berezhnoi in lane number 2. Evan Wilkinson. We're looking at the tapping stick of Evan Wilkinson in the heats. The American qualified in 4th. First of the Salai brothers, Dimitri, the older brother, Paralympic champion back in 2008 in the 100 butterfly. Vaskovic, Paralympic Games finalist, goes in 5, and Raman Saleh, the second of the Saleh brothers representing Azerbaijan. He goes in at lane number 4. 2 brothers side by side. That's going to be an excellent contest, listen. They did at World Championships in 2019 get a dead heat in the 50 freestyle.
Yeah, there is Dimitri. No Paralympic champion Stephen Clegg. No championship record holder Yaroslav Denisenko. So it will be Raman Salai that is the favourite, pre-race favourite. Well, as we've seen, a lot can happen. There are those tapper sticks. Not all S12 athletes have a tapper stick. It is the middle classification group of the visually impaired athletes. Typically, they can either just see light from dark or up to 1 meter ahead of them. And what they would see at 1 meter, we would see at 60 if you've got typical vision. So it's a significant visual impairment in the S12 classification group. You can see a range of tapping sticks, which we might get a chance to discuss at some point over the week.
Oh, two Saleh brothers, Raman Saleh. Again, it's been the perennial silver medalist at the World Championships. The last 3 occasions he's taken the silver medal, took the gold medal in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games. That is the swimmer in lane number 4 with that red cap in the top of those 2 yellow mark lanes.
Yeah, but the best start there coming from Vaskovic in lane 5, that black hat, the neutral para athlete going well. But now that they're up into the strokes, you can see the strength of Raman Salai. The red hat against his brother's yellow hat to the left of the screen there. They're going under the flags and into the turn. And it is Salai Raman, 28.95 ahead of Vaskovic, 29.68. Dimitri Salai, 30.44. They are your top 3, but it's tying up for the bronze medal fight. But at the moment, through the 75-meter mark, Raman Salai has about half a body length lead.
Yeah, and he comes in now, that 15-meter marker. It looks like it is going to be Raman Salai who's going to take this one from Azerbaijan. Vaskovic now trying to come back, but it is going to be Raman Salai. The perennial silver medalist is now the gold medalist in that time of 101.58. Vaskovic in the silver medal position, and what a good swim from the American. 103.05. Evan Wilkerson gets in for the bronze medal.
Well, he swam very well there indeed to come through and take that bronze medal. We said it was tight. We can see from the start there wasn't much in it off the block, but Salai with the quicker swim speed. Raman Salai showing that he was the one to beat.
Yeah, he's definitely the class of this field. He's been on the medal podium at the major championships over the last few years. This time he's on the top of the podium again, and an excellent swim there between him and Vaskovic. Raman Salai takes the gold in the 100 backstroke S12, Vaskovic the silver, and Evan Wilkerson will be delighted with the bronze medal, the American. Women's 100 meters backstroke in the S12 classification. Brazil's Maria Carolina Gomes Santiago goes in lane number 4.
Well, this was direct to finals, so interesting to see the form of these athletes. They come out to take the start.
Republic of China,
Zheng leads them out in that outside lane. 23-year-old Zheng. Young Maike Schwartz, the experienced German swimmer, back in another World Championship final. Petrovićeva for Slovakia. She's had a long career as well. 8th World Championship for her. And 2 Great Britain debutants going in this final. Astrid Carroll, the first of them. Iona Tsuruchi for Japan, going in at lane number 6. And Ella Lytton-Jones, another debutant from Great Britain, in at lane number 3. Maria Delgado Nadal, 4 times in fact, a bronze medalist at the World Championships, a Spanish swimmer. But the one to beat is Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago, Paralympic champion and world champion. There's Astrid Carroll next to her teammate Ella Lytton-Jones, the 2 teenagers from Great Britain. I wonder what they can do against the best in the world here. Delgado Nadal in lane number 5. Again, someone who's been on the medal podium a number of times at the major championships. But the Brazilian, in recent years, has been the one that's dominated this one. World champion in 2023, Paralympic champion in 2024. She had a fantastic Paralympic Games last year, 3 gold medals, including this one. Women's S12 100 metres backstroke final. Again, this is a race for swimmers with visual impairment.
Swimmers just being asked to relax there. Gomez Santiago really is the one to watch in this. She's a great multi-eventer, as you mentioned, Paul. Wasn't sure if she was going to retire after Paris, but she's made the decision to continue. First major championships without her coach, Leo Tommaso. He's now moved away from the Brazilian para program into a club setting. So we talk about big changes for a lot of athletes after Paralympic year, reset for the next 4-year cycle. It's her first outing here in Singapore.
And she came in to the sport relatively late, into parasport, didn't she?
Yeah, she's an example of an athlete. Sometimes people don't even know parasport exists, depending on where they live and the exposure they've had. So she was just swimming in a non-para program, and she was spotted. And what a spot that was, because she has delivered and then some for the Brazilian national team.
13 gold medals already at World Championships, at the 3 World Championships she's been to. Could this be number 14?
Well, they're all pretty evenly off the block. Good start underwater for Delgado Nadal of Spain. She's 1 lane closer to us. That blue hat there of Gomez Santiago in Brazil. Now she's probably about 3/4 of a body length ahead of Delgado Nadal. And it's all to play for behind the Brazilian. As they come under the flags, we see the tap and stick for Gomez Santiago to signal the turn. 33.57 ahead of Delgado Nadal, 35.06 with Carroll in the lead of the Brits. 35.32 to 35.56 for Lytton-Jones. Still a race behind, but it is that swimmer in your shot, Carol Gomez Santiago, that leads the way. She comes through the 15-metre mark. No one's catching the Brazilian here.
Absolutely not. What a tussle here for the silver medal position. And Lytton-Jones coming through strongly, but no one's going to catch Gomez Santiago. She's in for another World Championship gold medal 109.42. Letton Jones and Carroll, the two young debutants from Great Britain, are on the medal podium in their first outing at a World Championships. That's a great result for the Great Britain team, but it's an excellent result for the Brazilian team. Maria Gomez Santiago, she was the favourite and she absolutely delivered. No one could touch her, Liz.
No, she was strong and she was solid as well. She won that title in Paris in 108.23. 109.5 was her fastest time of the year, so she's beaten that. 40 years old now, Gomez Santiago, but still so consistent with her swimming. Strong performance from the two British debutants to get in, hold their nerve. I think it's important that you make the note of, like, some of these new athletes, they come in high on the world rankings, but you still have to deliver when you actually stand behind the block, and so they'll be delighted. But what a swim from Gomez Santiago.
Gomez Santiago takes the gold medal in the 100 backstroke S12, her 14th World Championship gold medal of her career. The two Great Britain youngsters are on the podium, silver and bronze. Men's 100 metres breaststroke SB4 final. Paralympic champion Dmitry Cherniev goes in the centre lane, lane 4, next to the Greek Antonios Zapatakis. Now just waiting for these swimmers to come out. We talked about the youngsters there, Liz, looking at the times for the two GB debutants. Lifetime best in the World Finals. That was excellent performances, wasn't it?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of personal best times from a lot of the young debutants throughout the programme here tonight. And what's in store here?
So Bortuso leads them out. He's in the outside lane, the Paralympic Games bronze medalist, the Italian. He might be a threat from that outside lane. Podgorski, the young Polish swimmer, the 19-year-old, in lane number 1. Molkov, European bronze medalist, is in lane 7. Olnik back in the water again, already a medalist earlier tonight. Artem Olnik. Zulkifli, the experienced man from Malaysia, the Asian champion, he goes in lane 6. Jose Fuentes Garcia, well, back again into a world final. Took the gold back in 2013. The reigning champion, though, is Antonios Zapatakis. The Greek swims in lane number 5. Silver medal at the Paralympic Games behind this man, Dmitry Cherniev. Took the gold medal in the Paralympic Games in Paris. Also in Tokyo, he took the gold medal as well. So the neutral para-athlete, there's Bortuso. The familiar body art of Bortuso, who again is a relative newcomer into para-sport. He was involved in a shooting accident which caused his impairment, and he had a fantastic bronze medal performance in Paris. He's in the outside lane though, the Italian. Right in the centre, Cherniev and Zapatakis. SB4 again, we'll see a range of starts. Coaches holding some of the swimmers in position. Some of them with a sit start, using their arms as propulsion. Final men's 100 breaststroke SB4.
As we see them get away, a good start up in lane 2 from Artem Olenek of the Ukraine. We saw excellent closing speed in this freestyle event earlier this evening already. He's got company from Cherniev in that silver hat for the neutral para-athlete. But that angle is deceiving, and Olenek leads the way through the 35-meter mark. You can just see the cap of Fuentes Garcia chasing down. Zapatakis was out of shot, but he's in the mix as well as we come into the turn. And now Cherniev hits the front of the pack, 42.42 ahead of 43.35 for Olenek. Fuentes Garcia turns just ahead of Zapatakis for third and fourth. So the race is on for the medals, but it is Dmitry Chernaev looking very strong here as he approaches the 75-meter mark.
Yeah, he's the world record holder. He's around about half a second outside that world record mark as he went through the halfway point. Chernaev, very much the favourite now. I don't think he's going to be caught. Moises Fuentes Garcia going past Olnik now into second place. And Zapatakis beginning to come back now into the medal positions. It's the three experienced campaigners. They know each other very well. The three at the front of the field just now. But here comes Chernaev. It's going to be a good time for Chernaev. 1:33.39 for Dmitry Chernaev. It is Fuentes Garcia in for the silver and Zapatakis the bronze. Well, the three men who know each other very, very well indeed will again be on the medal podium. All of them under the 140 mark. Chernaev taking it 1:33.39. Fuentes Garcia 1:38.94 and Zapatakis 1:39.73.
Well, that fast start from Olenek in the top there, we see him in our shot now. He did improve on his time again by 3 seconds, but it was the experienced athletes in the center that delivered 4 places on the podium. Chernaev, once he hit the front, there really was no looking back.
Yeah, very good swim from Chernaev. Dmitry Chernaev wins the world title to add to the one he won in 2019. Fuentes Garcia again on the medal podium alongside Zapatakis.
This is the women's 100 meters breaststroke SB4.
100 meters breaststroke SB4. Giulia Giretti of Italy, the Paralympic champion, in the centre lane.
In lane 7, representing Egypt, Malak Abdul Shafi. In lane 2, representing Finland,
Abdul Shafi from Egypt, saw her going through. Dunia Felices from Peru in the outside lane, lane number 1. Pavlikova, one of the neutral para athletes, he goes in lane number 6. Berta Garcia Grau, 6th place in the Paralympic final for the Spanish swimmer. She's in lane number 3. Natalie Ornquist we saw go through in lane number 2. And there is Alessandra Oliveira dos Santos, a 17-year-old from Brazil. Can she cause a shock? Giulia Giretti, what a great record that she has over the years. 3 times gold medalist at the World Championships. Well, I love watching Giulia Giretti. It's quite not much use at all of her legs and the lower part of the trunk as well, but she employs this very effective stroke on a breaststroke and a butterfly, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's developed a technique that keeps her nice and flat, so the water she actually breathes to the side typically when she's swimming breaststroke, which is quite unique. But as we've talked about already this week, these athletes, the lower down the classification system you go, the more adaptations you see to a stroke to maximise the potential for speed.
The swimmers now making their way into the centre lanes here. Berta Garcia Grau just coming into lane number 3. Natalie Ornquist there with the starting device. Great swim she had in the 50 to take that medal for Finland. It's 100 this one though. SB4, Giulia Giretti, Paralympic champion and world champion, goes in at lane number 4, but a good start from Alessandra Oliveira dos Santos, the youngster from Brazil.
Yeah, we saw Oliveira dos Santos just miss out on the medals earlier this evening, but with personal best times. And we talk about these youngsters making their debuts, really taking the opportunity and dropping time to personal bests. Here we can see an underwater shot of Giretti. She does breathe there. You can see to the side. So we can thank our director for that shot because it is so unique but so effective. But here at the front of the field, Oliveira dos Santos going very well. She'll use the starts and the turns well because Giretti will build through the swim stroke of the race, but it is 48.78 for Oliveira dos Santos. She goes over. That is under world record pace, and she's looking very strong at the moment. Giretti, second, 52.99 ahead of Garcia Grau, 53.76. But the question is, can anyone catch Oliveira dos Santos as she goes through the 75-meter mark? It's going to take something special if they can reel her back in. The next question is, can she beat that clock?
Well, she is looking very, very good here. What a great swim from the America's record holder. That time the America's record is 1:51. She's going to be well inside that. Is she going to be inside that world record mark? This is an incredible swim from the Brazilian, and it's going to be inside, I think. It is a world record swim. 1:43.21, the long-standing world record for Sarah Louise Wrong has gone. Giretti into the wall in the silver medal position. It is going to be bronze to Spain. Berta Garcia Grau will take that one. But what an incredible swim from the Brazilian. 1:43.21. She took it out strong, Liz. We wondered if she could hold it. The answer was yes.
Well, she did. As we just focus on the final swimmers coming in now, Dunia Felices from Peru. The scoreboard in venue has not updated like with the world record graphic, so I'm not sure that she realizes just how fast she's gone.
Wow. Let's have a look here. It's a great start, as you would probably expect. I mean, Giretti with that power, with no power, no propulsion from the legs. And Alessandro Oliveira dos Santos getting the best start, and she held on there. Coming into the end, the Brazilian. What a fantastic swim that was from her.
Wow. Yeah, like she looked so strong, and like we said, we knew she was in good form. She found her best time in the 50 meters freestyle, and when you're a teenager, you can just keep bouncing back them up, go well, ride the wave of the excitement, and she'll be, well, as will the Brazilians, be delighted with that. We can see them there in venue celebrating.
Alessandro Oliveira dos Santos sets a new world record time for Brazil to win the SB4 for women. Giretti in silver, Garcia Grau in bronze. Well, I think it's time for a rest, Liz. 200 IM medal ceremonies to come, another set of medal ceremonies. Some more swimming action to come after these ceremonies. It'll be the fast 50 meters freestyles.
Victory ceremony for the men's 200 meters individual medley SM7. Presented by Vice President, Toyota Motor Asia, Mr. Preston Tan. Bronze medalist, neutral para-athlete, Alexei Ganyuk. Silver medalist, representing South Africa, Christian Sadie. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Argentina, Iñaki Basila. rise if you're able for the national anthem of Argentina. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the women's 200 metres individual medley SM7. Medalists, representing Great Britain, Iona Winifred. Silver medalists, representing Ukraine, gold medalist and world champion, representing the United States of America, Mallory Begerman. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of the United States of America. your medalists. The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters freestyle S11. Bronze medalist, representing Brazil, Thomas Rocha Pantera. Silver medalist, representing Spain, Mohamedou Dambala Jara. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Czechia, David Rantoczki. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Czechia.
In the centre leg, Tommy Gallagher and Rowan Crothers. They had really good times in qualification, didn't they?
They did, and they looked, it was comfortable. It was difficult to tell on a 50, isn't it, when you go that fast, how much you've got left in the tank. Yemchenko swam well, dip under that 24-second barrier, and and Stefano Raimondi of Italy. He was definitely not going all out this morning. He just come off that 100 meters breaststroke. And he basically is like right near the front of the program and then right near the end of the program for the Italian.
It's going to be an interesting one, this one. See what kind of times we can get. It's a long-standing world record held by Andre Brazil of Brazil.
In lane 8, representing the United States
Since 2012, championship record also held by Andre Brazil.
In lane 1, representing
From 2015 World Championships, America represented by the 16-year-olds. Gormoy, he goes in lane number 8. Fernando Lou from Canada, another teenager in the outside lane. Paralympic Games finalist for him. Hasby had a good swim, the African record holder from Egypt. First of the 3 Australians is Alexander Tuckfield. He goes in lane number 2. There's Stefano Raimondi. Can he get on the medal podium again? World champion back in 2019. Nemchenko, you said, is the European champion, had a good heat swim. Rowan Crothers had an excellent swim, 23.49 in qualification, and he was just pipped by his teammate in the heat following by 6/100ths of a second. It was 23.43 from Gallagher. Boyd enjoying himself here, making first major final for the American. And he dipped under the 25-second mark, only just 24.90 in qualification. He's going to be closest to us. One length of the pool list. This is going to be quick.
It is, and it's all to play for. Nothing really between the 2 Australians in the centre lane. So it'll come down to holding their nerve.
Gallagher already faster than he went in the Paralympic final last year when he took gold. Crothers was the bronze medalist on that occasion. 2 Australians in the middle.
It was the yellow hat of Gallagher in 4 that got the best reaction. Crothers does have the height advantage. He's got those long arms. As we go through the 25-metre mark, there's just splash everywhere, and it is Crothers and Gallagher that lead the way.
It might be an Australia 1-2 here. Crothers coming home really fast here. Rowan Crothers is going to get this one, I think, in lane number 5, and it is Crothers. Look at that time, 23.21. Wow, that is a fantastic swim from Rowan Crothers. He equals his own oceanic record. Wow, what a swim for him. Gallagher will be second, 23.46. He's gone slightly slower than he went in the heats. And Nemchenko will be third, 23.58. We thought it would be quick, and it was.
It was. Well, he said it would come down to who can hold their nerve when they go in that quickly, and Crothers, he looks very, very strong in the closing stages. 23.21. That championship record of Andre Brazil survives another day by 100th.
100.
And that world record from 2012 lives on, but Rowan Crothers delivers once more to defend that world championship title.
An oceanic record for Rowan Crothers of Australia to take the gold in the men's 50 freestyle. It's a 1-2 for the Aussies with Gallagher in silver and Nemchenko taking the bronze for Ukraine.
Just one more race to bring you Singapore. Let's make sure we keep the energy levels right up there. I'm going to test you. Are you ready? Can you make
Women's 50 freestyle S10 final. European record set in the heats by the Turkish swimmer Defne Kurt. That record swim was a great way to end the heats this morning. Liz, I wonder if we're going to get something of the same to end the final session tonight.
Well, we will find out in not very long at all.
Susanna Cole for Estonia. She's been a medalist at the World Champs back in 2017. Sidorenko, already seen her on the medal podium in the breaststroke earlier on. Katie Cosgrave, first of the 2 Canadians. Here's the second, Ariana Hunsiger. Maria Paula Barretta Zapata, silver medalist in 2022 championships in this event. Silver medalist in 2023 was Alessia Scotticchini from Italy. in the middle, the Paralympic champion in 100 freestyle, Emmeline Pierre of France, and Daphne Kurt. Surprise package, Turkey swimmer, 27.34 in qualification, championship record, European record, over a second ahead of anyone else in the field.
Well, she absolutely annihilated her previous best from this year in that heat. This morning she looked just as surprised as anyone else. The question now is, can she replicate it? Because if she can, then it's difficult to see the gold medal going anywhere else.
She holds championship record, the Turkey swimmer in lane number 4. 27.34, that is. World record, 27.10. That's set in Paris last year by Chen Yi of China. Next to her, Emmeline Pierre in lane number 5. Alicia Skoltakini in lane number 3. Can they catch the Turkish swimmer?
Take your marks.
Well, they all reacted pretty similarly off the block. It is Kurt who gets the best underwater, and she comes up in the lead. Skoltakini, great speed, the Italian, one lane up from her. Yeah, strong in the closing stages, but it does look to be going to the form guide from this morning.
Yeah, it looks like Kurt might be into the wall first here. We'll just keep an eye on the clock. What a swim this is going to be. 27.21. Another excellent swim there from Daphne Kurt. Another championship record, another European record for her. And it's a gold medal to Turkey. 27.91 was second for Skoltakini. And it was Ariana Hunsiger who comes in for the bronze medal, 28.59. Just ahead of Pereira Zapata, 4/100ths behind.
Well, we saw the Hunsiger sneak onto the podium. 2 Canadians this one. Notable absence of Aurélie Rivard, who is taking this major championships out to finish her studies. But Hunsiger has stepped up, slid in with that very final stroke, because Pereira Zapata looked like she had that bronze medal.
Daphne Kurt, another fantastic swim from the Turkey swimmer. A championship record, 27.21. And she wins ahead of Alicia Skoltakina and Ariana Hunsiger. Well, nice way to finish the swimming action for tonight. That was our 26th final, but stick with us. Medal presentations to come. And they're on their way right now with the women's S11 50 metres freestyle.
The medals will be presented by head of World Paraswimming, Craig Nicholson. Bronze medalists, representing the Netherlands, Lisa Brunsma. Silver medalists, representing Cyprus, Carolina Palagotu. Gold medalist and world champion, neutral para-athlete, Daria Lukianenko. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the men's 50 meters breaststroke SB3. Representing Italy, Butterfly. Silver medalist, representing Japan, Takayuki Suzuki. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Israel, Ami Omer Dadeo. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Israel. Please put your hands together for your medalists. gold medalist and world champion, representing Italy, Monica Boccioni. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Italy. Please put your hands together for your medalists. It's 100 meters breaststroke S12. Bronze medalist, representing the United States of America, Evan Wilkerson. Silver medalist, neutral para-athlete, Maxim Vaskovich. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Azerbaijan, Rana Saleh. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Azerbaijan. The medals will be presented by World Paraswimming Championships 2025 Steering Committee member and branding consultant and founder of Shelford Labs Private Limited, Ms. Lynn Sal. Bronze medalist representing Great Britain, Astrid Carroll. Silver medalist representing Great Britain, Ella Letton-Jones. Gold medalist and world champion representing Brazil, Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago Arrojo. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Brazil. The victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres breaststroke SB4. Bronze medalist representing Greece, Antonios Saspatikis. Silver medalist representing Colombia, Moises Fuentes Garcia. Gold medalist and world champion, neutral para-athlete, Junior. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for all men's 100 meters breaststroke SB4. Bronze medalists representing Spain. Butterfly S13. Silver medalist representing Italy. Giulia Giorgetti. Gold medalist and world champion in a new world record time, representing Brazil, Alessandra Oliveira dos Santos. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Brazil. medalist, representing Ukraine, Ihor Nimchenko. Representing Australia, Thomas Gallagher. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Australia, Rowan Crookford. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Australia. Please put your hands together for your medalists. The victory ceremony for the women's 50 meters freestyle S10. Bronze medalist, representing Canada, Ariana Hunsiker. Silver medalist, representing Italy, Alessia Scortacchini. Gold medalist and world champion, representing Czechia, Daphne Kurz. Please rise if you're able for the national anthem of Czechia. couldn't have asked for a better way to start the Toyota World Paraswimming Championship Singapore 2025. 3 world records, 26 new world champions crowned. Simply phenomenal was that session, and that's it completed. We'll be back for even more tomorrow, 9 o'clock for heats, 5:30 for the finals.
Well, it's been a great day of action. Day 1 of competition here at the Toyota World Para Swimming Championships 2025. We start all over again for day 2 of competition, 9 o'clock in the morning, Singapore time. There is what we are going to expect. Men's 100 Freestyle S4 will kick us off. We will have some backstroke events, 150 individual medley, an event unique to the Paralympic Games. We'll have some backstroke events as well to finish off the session. It is due to be completed by 10:30 in the morning, so an hour and a half session tomorrow morning. Don't miss it. It is going to be a fantastic day of action. We've had a great day, day 1. 26 new world champions have been crowned. We will have more tomorrow, so please join us here in Singapore. Remember, 9 o'clock local time. There is what we're going to expect tomorrow for the finals. 17:30 in the evening here in Singapore, and we will see another 25 world champions crowned. It's been a fantastic day, Liz. You enjoyed it?
As we've been blessed with some excellent swims from rookies, some seasoned campaigners, and it's set us up for a great week here in Singapore. We'll see our first set of relays tomorrow evening.
Yeah, one to look forward to tomorrow. Day 1 is done. Join us for day 2 tomorrow here in Singapore. But from myself, Paul Noble, and Liz Johnson, bye for now.